Today is going to be vastly different than normal. First thing I'm doing before we get too far, this part will be normal. I'm grabbing the chat box from Rumble. And we're going to grab the share link. Okay. So here's the situation. There are things that I've wanted to say for quite some time, but I've kind of refused to, courtesy of fucking YouTube's algorithms and terms of service. So before I come off sounding like a racist, bigoted fuckwit, understand that that's not who I am. But this morning, I came to realize that stereotypes exist for a fucking reason. Okay? I'm driving my significant other to work, minding my own business. We're having a conversation. I'm trying to drive. And, you know, this is before I've had coffee. I still haven't had any yet, which is probably going to be my biggest downfall for the day. I'm not going to name the company, but let's just say there was a colored lady driving a big water-carrying semi-truck. And my God, she couldn't drive worth a fuck. I know, it's a semi-truck. It's not a car. I get it. But when your two rear semi-truck tires are over the yellow line and you have like 6 feet of clearance from the white line, you need to go back to fucking school. Or just surrender your license, go home, and just for like the safety of the rest of the world, go get on welfare or something. Because at that point, I would be willing to pay for you to not drive again. I would go hold a full-time job to pay that person to never drive a big rig in my area ever again. There was no extenuating circumstances, okay, as far as I could tell. She was just... yeah. And I had to basically get off of the fucking road. So, and this is the part that I couldn't help. My head thought to myself, "Oh, you must be the big black Southern black woman in that of the big rig community. The you best get out of my way, no matter what side of the road I'm on." Mm-hmm. Share the road, people. Share the fucking road. I had my dog with me, and if anything happened to that dog, I might just go feral. So, just a thought. Respect the road, respect the others on it, no matter what you're driving. Please. And to the cops. Love you guys. You guys do great work. But... no, you know what? I don't want to say that, because then you'll start cracking down on the seatbelt stuff and all that stuff, so... you guys are doing just fine. Keep doing what you're doing. It's all fun and games until you realize how it's going to be a detriment to you, right? Okay, so Destiny 2. Here's the situation in D2. According to my sources, which are mostly internet predictive sites that have like the time schedules and stuff for this stuff. And this page, one of these missions, most likely 0 Hour, is going to be, actually I think it's Vox Obscura, will be replaced with what I need. That or it's going to be the dungeon. I do not know. So, I really don't want to just do... Huh. Well, ain't that an interesting thing? So what you're saying is, if I put that on, and put that on, yeah, we'll leave the grapple melee where it is. Huh. Anyway. Oh, but wait, there's one other thing. Of course you won't. Let's see. Yeah, running double special is not the best idea. There. That's all I needed to fix. Now let's rock and roll. Let's roast this turkey.
We've received limited intel regarding the Vex Information Depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Insight Terminus.
Oh, Insight Terminus. Okay.
You're familiar with this place.
Oh yes, quite. The Vex were very active there when the Exodus Black first arrived on Nessus.
It's been a minute.
The Vex that murdered my crew came from there.
I'm sorry that you have to relive those memories.
It's alright. It's only taken me a few centuries to express them.
wearing commander regalia.
Friendly Ghost, the Vex believe that commander is Kargan, an elite Red Legion scion. And a particularly murderous one at that.
We always get the fun ones.
They say it like a dry flake, you know.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this approach. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
I have good news and bad news.
Give us the good news first.
The good news is that Kargan is killing Vex by the dozen.
All right. What's the bad news?
Kargan has almost complete control over the Vex Gate network. I predict several detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
Wonderful. There's got to be a way to get through here. Failsafe, any ideas?
I believe Centurions will possess the means to remove the Vex block and grant you ingress. Excellent work, Captain. You are at 50% completion of this task.
The Destiny 2 equivalent of post-nut clarity. Huh. Slow walk.
There's Kargan. Injected some bad variables into the decryption process. That should slow it down.
Aw. Man. Just having fun, too. Ah. Yeah, I just got fucking butchered from the side from something that was not there a second ago.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
What is your issue, little buddy? Yo. We're actually starting to get real people in here. Sweet. Okay. No. Cool. Any shaders? Nope. No shaders. Alright. Okay. Alright, that's better.
Hi there. Check. Organata.
Excuse me.
Good. You're back.
Huh. That's not terrible, actually. Depending on the interaction between those two perks. If the hatchling kills count towards subsistence, it's actually really good.
Vanguard doesn't ask nicely. We gotta get this done.
Oh, that's nice.
Has something been chewing on these?
Your return honors me, Guardian.
Probably something I already have. Yep. But it probably has better stat points, so I'll take a peek.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may
Not
never
really.
quite be as safe as we think.
Actually, I might be able to get more out of it if I just dismantle it, to be honest, at this point.
Looks like there's a rat living in there.
We live in dangerous times, Guardian. I hope you have something for me that might help you make it safer.
I can fix this.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
Oh. I can get my hands on some artifice armor. um.
Do you have?
Let's get started. Don't get burned. We're just here, Guardian.
Hey there, Titan.
Hmm. Missed that gun. Anyway, let's see here. Oh, you're kidding. Did it crash out D2? No, it did not. It's just being dumb. Alright. Yeah, I gotta do that too. That's not what I'm looking for right now, though. Vespers Host. Spire of the Watcher. Well, it's not the Dreaming City. I know the Dungeon in the Dreaming City. It's one of my favorites, actually. Yeah, don't say. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, boy. Okay. There's Warlord's Ruin. There's Duality. I must be up out of my friggin' mind. Where is this friggin' thing? Alright, slow down. That's Vesper's Host. Oh, don't tell me it's one of those rotational only things. No way. There's Root of Nightmares. Okay. Let's see. I'll mute him for a bit. Yep. Nope. Let's see. Well, that does kind of make sense now that you think about it. Oh. Huh. Yeah. At first glance, the answer to that will most likely be a no. Oh yeah, my weird grenade launcher. There was no power. 0 power. Oh boy. Okay. Well, there is kind of a way for this to work, but I'd be rejecting the um I'll just steal all the experience from the freebies, i.e. the hey, you signed in stuff. But yeah, no, all I have to do is get melee kills and the strikes. Okay. Well, that's a quick and easy task that I can definitely accomplish very quickly.
Guardian, we received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in.
Oh, friggin' right, lock gate. Might have to get a third monitor. That or just stop looking stuff up on my computer while I'm doing streaming and use my phone for it. That's probably the smarter thing to do, actually. Oh.
I'm making the elimination of Cub your priority in this approach.
All right, we need one more. Keep an eye out for another Cabal drop or Centurion. Here's Kargan. very overused decryption process. That should slow you down. Pretty sure you realize we're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here. Location secured, Commander Jamal.
Good work, Gunn. What intel did you discover?
There's only one data artifact here, labeled Oxa, and it's seriously corrupted. Metadata says it was last accessed by an Otzot centuries ago. What is Oxa? And who is Otzot?
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
Friggin' Timba. Let's see here. Good morning, sports fans. Oh, just someone to talk to while I'm streaming because my chat kind of died on me.
We've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure
I mean, aside from the fact that I've only been on this for about an hour and 10 minutes, and the one chatter that I had kind of just shot me an angry face and ran off. In other words, I'm bored and want someone to talk to. And I'm killing time until the reset, because that's when I can start going to farm Ikelos weapons. I have never played System Shock. No, right now I'm just doing Nightfalls. I don't have a way to deal with this guy. And I'm kind of worried that half of my team doesn't have a way to deal with the triangle dudes either. What's up, dude? Hey, Jordan. Or Jordan. Probably had that right the first time. Party's full. When I get back to orbit, I'll send you an invite. So, yeah. Boink. Floating body. Now, if I've done my calculations correctly, I only need one more melee kill. Fire team's alright. Actually, I've found most of my fire teams to be okay. I seem to be the one who's being the detriment this morning.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Karg a low priority of this operation.
So hey, Solar, have we heard anything from Rick lately? Okay. Yes, he is. Yeah, that'd probably be a pretty good idea. Yeah, if you haven't gotten Xur, today would be the day. Uh-huh. Yeah, you don't want to do that. Missing Xur is not a probably not a good idea.
Excellent work, Captain. You are at 50% completion of this task.
Yeah, Warframe. That's another one I gotta... I've been contemplating doing streaming for that one on Wednesdays, but I've got so much other crap going on, I just don't have time. Spider Lady? Wrong side, stupid. Yeah, I haven't had my coffee yet. I just tried to put the friggin' orb and the, Kargan strike in the wrong friggin' thing. Oh! I'm gonna invite you to the party after this strike, and I'm gonna start the hot water so I can at least make myself a cup of instant coffee this morning. I have zero situational awareness right now. What's that? Oh, yeah. No reprieve. Yes, and we all... Yes, he is.
There's Kargan. One down.
Good question. It's like, oh, here's a space game with space guns, and then out of the blue, Seraph weapons. Here's a Glock. It's like, no fucking reason. I just got the Cruel Mercy and an exotic.
Commander Zavala.
Nice.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled
And the Wicked
Oxa.
Sister.
It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make
Twisted Sister?
12 from the access log.
What is that?
What is Oxa? And
It's
who
fucking
was
music, dude.
M-Sun 12?
Go listen to it.
Those are questions for another day, I suppose. But for now,
Oh, let's see. Which one do I like the better on the look of? There. You may have left, but there you go. Take me to orbit. Where did he go? Where did my friend go? Orbit. He went to orbit at Mach 7. Yeah. Okay, let's see. You are already in the tower. So I'm just going to join you, and I'm going to go start that tea kettle so I can make some instant coffee. I will be right back. Itchiness out of my system too. Okay. You, slave, decode my stuff. Well, I wish I could say that was impressive.
Welcome back. Received.
Huh. Well, maybe it is. I'll have to consider some things.
Bye.
Hang on, bud. I'm not ready yet.
Let's check.
I've got at least 2 weapons that have to go back into the vault, and a buttload more that need to be deleted.
Welcome back. Acknowledge. Received.
The Cabal recognized might, yes.
You alive, Guardian.
I mean, we could always try to run the dungeon that's in play right now. But I've got stuff to hand in before I can do really much anything. I definitely want to get it handed in before noon. Ish.
Yes? I think that's a good one. Catch you later.
We'd had clans in the city when I was...
Checking.
I've gotten so many of that particular roll on that friggin' gun, it's not even funny. Let's see. Character.
Expressions, one to win a fight, make you good. Feeling good is better.
Store that.
Impossible route.
And yeah, we'll store that too. So what did you have in mind for stuff to do today, Solar? Okay. I mean, I'm going to be running the next exotic mission like friggin' crazy. Of course. I gotta farm those stupid Ikelos weapons somehow. This stupid game took my babies from me. Fuck. Yeah, I know. Activision can suck a nut. I hate that they did that. Oh.
Guardian, Empress Keitel's forces are being targeted by Psionic.
No, get it right. If it was EA, they would have kept Destiny running, and they would have hidden everything behind a paywall and loot boxes.
Cannot be seen deploying my forces here. Instead, I must rely on my new
Not just any loot box either, the most predatory loot boxes known to man. I'm changing my class out. I had this up for friggin' strikes. I am not a fan of the Strand subclass. Comfort food. I just hope, yeah, my stream's most likely getting my... I'll deal with that later.
I have a pleasant surprise for you. Something that I'm sure will make an impact. But first, the airspace must be cleared. You heard the Empress? Steal one of those interceptors and take out those flak cannons. Orbital bombardment incoming. Make haste. Whoever's behind this operation is willing to sacrifice their base to destroy the evidence. In my legions, those inside would do it themselves.
Oh. I didn't actually know that. Believe it or not, I've never actually been here before. I got blowed up. I didn't see the turret. I got turreted because I wasn't paying attention. This is why I need coffee. Careful, there's a turret. Right, there you go. Mm-hmm. Oh, canister. Yo.
Heads up, Guardian. I got a 10-ton present for you.
Just playing some D2, streaming.
This baby's hungry for action.
I admit, watching the Guardian crush these defectors
Not yet.
stirs something in me. Fighting against your own people can't be easy.
Probably not.
They are not my people.
No. Solar, that's gonna be up to you. You're party lead, and I'm just helping you today. That, and I haven't even had my first cup of coffee yet, so...
If all reinforcements are rallying on you, I'll soften them up and you knock them down.
He's been nuking tanks with the new Land Beyond all morning. All I see is a horde of dogs. Yep. Yes, he is. That's all good. You may have at one point, but I do occasionally purge my friends list, and if I didn't recognize you at first, it may have happened accidentally. Yeah, that doesn't help either. Yeah, and it's never the people that, like, you want them to remove from your friends list either. It was people that you'd spend, like, once a week playing a game with. And, like, the people that you haven't talked to in, like, years were still there. Just to fuck with you. That's probably because of where we are. And my coffee's ready. Fuck. No survivors.
Empress Keitel's forces are being targeted by psionic propaganda. This could indicate an alliance between the Black Fleet and a group of Scion rebels.
Alright, before I'm making my coffee.
Instead, I must rely on my new Vanguard allies. This operation is in both our best interests. Find out who's behind those transmissions. Shut them down.
Please don't spill. There we go. Oh, friggin' coffee. Oh, apparently I had a little bit of chaos raiding my stream. I don't know who that is. But it's cool that you showed up. At least you're not like some dads who go out for the milk and don't come back. So glad that didn't your thing in here didn't say what my brain first thought it did.
What?
I thought it said Hulk clapper of cheeks for about 2 seconds. Yes. I literally looked over my shoulder before my brain had a chance to read your gamer tag. My fucking eyeballs saw Hulk the clapper of cheeks. For about a half a second. And I'm sitting here laughing my ass off because I'm remembering the fact that that was actually in the comics at one point, and it ended up with him and She-Hulk having inbred kids that one of them literally ate Wolverine and shat him out. Oh.
Empress Keitel's forces are being targeted by psionic propaganda. This could indicate an alliance between the Black Fleet and a group
Interesting.
of Scion rebels.
I cannot be seen deploying my forces here. Instead, I must rely on my new Vanguard allies.
This operation is in both our best interests. Find out who is behind those transmissions. Shut them down.
Yup. It's okay when my fiance gets on here, I have the urge to start singing that I'm Blue song. And when you see, if you guys are on when she gets on after 4 o'clock, you'll see why. You know, you'd think my girlfriend, being the casual gamer that she is, you'd think she'd pick a Titan. Oh, no. She goes with a Hunter. And then she wants to try out the Warlock. And then she gets mad. And then she gets mad when she can't figure out the jump.
Airspace must be cleared. You heard the Empress. Steal one of those interceptors. Take out those flak cannons.
Orbital bombardment incoming.
Yep.
Make haste.
Whoever's behind this operation is willing to sacrifice their base to destroy the evidence.
In my legions, those inside would do it themselves.
All good. I'm just going to hang back with the vehicle and drink my friggin' coffee for a minute. Solar, you're starting to remind me of Uncle Ruckus this morning, my man. Yes, I did.
Heads up, Guardian. I got a 10-ton present for you. I hope you're ready to eat, because this baby's hungry for action.
I admit, watching the Guardian crush these defectors stirs something in me.
Fighting against your own people can't be easy.
They are not my people.
I loosened it for you.
All reinforcements are rallying on you. I'll soften them up and you knock them down. You ever get shot in the back of the head by a Scion just to realize how pissed that makes you?
Eliminate all the Scion spotters to halt the artillery strikes.
Wow, that's nice. My battery's critical.
Broadcast transmitters until we lower their shields.
Holiday spotted the generators during her flyover on the far side of the battlefield.
Slice through their front, Guardian, and leave only wreckage in your wake.
Fortunately for me, I have the answer for that right here. Because Solar wanted to. I'm gonna be spamming the shit out of Seraph Shield later, so I don't really care. That's a good question. Where are these spawn rates when I want to grind fucking gear?
Quickly! The source of the transmission is destroyed. We may never learn who was behind it.
Don't worry. The Guardian will make it in time.
I never worry, Commander. I only long to see my enemies crushed to a grainy pulp.
Well, I like her attitude. And now I'm on fucking fire! Oh, that should be charging, and it's not. That's lovely. Yeah, that's alright. You forgot to hack the Kajigger. No, I said you forgot to hack the Kajigger behind you.
psionic broadcasts.
Eliminate these traitors for the honor of the Vanguard and the Empire.
I'm shooting him up the butt. Not to sound like too much of a whiny little bitch here, but some of these exotic missions are starting to kind of feel like house chores. A little bit.
Impressions. My optices will show me their contents through a telepathic link, similar to the Mindscape. I see the silhouette of a scion. They stand at the head of a full Cabal legion. Above them hovers a black pyramid. And behind them stands a towering statue of gold. A statue of my father, Callus. His arms outstretched, hand open, beckoning. I can hear his voice. It calls to me, promising refuge, promising salvation.
Excellent work, Guardian. Your operation gave us a glimpse of our true enemy.
The latest broadcast betrays
Hey, I gotta go
us.
talk to Xur.
This is the work of the rebel Yurix and her enclave. They were behind the attempted assassination of Commander Zavala. She also possesses light-dampening technology, based on intelligence stolen from your weapon foundries.
If that's the case, then her alliance with Callus and the Black Fleet was inevitable.
Like, she lets you know she has daddy issues.
Oh, yeah. Hell, her daddy issues have daddy issues.
I'm pretty sure she has a therapist on speed dial.
Right? Can we make a run for the tower so I can go exchange some shit with Tentacle Face?
I don't know about you, but being dressed up like that, I would have daddy issues.
Okay, to be fair, that is true that their reproductive cycle is kind of fucked up, but you gotta remember that her daddy issues are a little bit beyond that.
Imagine being, like, I'm pretty sure they have wet nurses too, so Matt's still wet, and I'm just like, why am I in the middle of this?
Why indeed? Yes, the sound you're hearing that sounds like a cement mixer is in fact my wrist. No, it's not from doing that.
Is it a smart
No, at this point it just kind of sounds like one of them giant diesel cement trucks. Oh, it's just gotten that bad. And I know what caused it too. I used to work on a lot of older model like Ford and Chevy pickup trucks, so instead of not leaning on my hand all the fucking time, I would lean on my hand and put all my weight on my wrist. And it just fucked everything up. I'm pretty sure that at some point I might actually lose the use of my wrist, which is why I'm trying to enjoy my gaming while I can.
Perhaps this is why the Knight sent me here.
Yeah. Hold a can, hold a controller, and hold something else too that I can't say on stream. Yeah. I can't say hold my wing dang doodle in the way that I wanted to without, fucking YouTube pitching a bitch fit. That's why I tend to like Rumble a little better. Number one, Rumble actually shows results. Number two, their censorship is virtually non-existent unless you're like actively committing a fucking crime.
I hope to be. I bring a message from the Knight.
See, on Rumble, I can say the following statement. Biden ate dogs' assholes every day. And no one will give a shit. YouTube, on the other hand, oh, fuck no. I'll probably be getting an email just because I used it as a fucking example. Fucking asshats. And yet, when you roll over to fucking Twitch, people like Hassan Piker get to say, go terrorism at every fucking turn. Heaven forbid we shall have that level of fucking freedom of speech, but, fuck you, I guess. I already have all these fucking weapons.
You know what they need to do? Me and my clanmates were talking about this last night. They need to just go back to the old exotic weapons.
Yep. Yep. You won't hear me bitch about it. There's only one thing really that I bitched about. Well, there's about 2 or 3 things that I did bitch pretty heavily about in D1, but the only thing exotic related was the fact that some of the exotics required me to go play PvP and I didn't fucking want to. But the other things were actually the fact that they stole our weapon crafting from House of Wolves DLC. They deleted that. That was not really a happy thing for me.
And you know what they need to fucking get rid of altogether?
Hmm.
The fucking system where you can fill out form text fucking
With a traveler.
Yeah.
and then they can bring back where
Anything you need?
They need to make it so people actually fucking work for their shit again.
Oxa and then you can bring back
Yeah. Decent world drops.
I don't know why.
I don't know if he starts talking like Uncle Ted from South, or what's his name? Uncle Ted or Uncle Ned from fucking South Park? Oh, I fucking forgot. He's the one who talks like this. So glad I quit smoking. Of course, then because I said that, the meteor's gonna fucking show up, and I'm gonna be like, wish I had that last fucking cigarette. Director quests. Get that friggin' bounty out of here. Okay. Bottom.
Hi there.
No, Ikora, I will not do your quests. God. You fucking annoying bitch. Actually, what's annoying is that she keeps popping off with quest markers for me. And then I go to talk to her and there's fucking nothing there. Yeah, I don't actually have the key for that fucking dungeon, so... Although...
No return. Sorry.
This place would starve.
No return.
I'm special, I got friends again, yay!
Loyalty to the Vanguard does not go unnoticed.
Okay, Solar, what the fuck are we doing, bud? Hey, Candace, do you want to help me shove him off the edge?
Loyalty to the Vanguard does not go unrewarded, Guardian. Be our eyes.
Think that'll get his attention? Maybe. Yup. Actually, kind of a funny thing, if you stand right next to my character, I am a female Titan. It's got like the same body type, yep. Right? So what do you want to do next, Solar? I mean, we can try it. I've already done my strikes, so unless other people need to do strikes. I mean, I'm okay. Look, I'm okay to be along for the ride. I mean, shit, I'm mostly just entertaining fucking dead air anyway, so. Do what to get the icebreaker? Oh god, you're not talking about that fucking nuke one, are you? No! Yes, I like the gun. No? I'm not gonna lie, I like the gun because of the way it fucking looks, but I'm not doing that fucking dungeon again. Probably a while ago at this point. I couldn't tell you either way. I'm gonna go pet the puppy dog. I would pet the real puppy dog, but he was taking a nap. Hey, quit giving people my name. No, I'm not.
Hello again.
It's Jackass, get it right. Oh, I never do. What does this perk even do? I don't even remember.
All it does is just has fucking regeneration, and fucking investment basically.
Well, that's not.
All it fucking has.
It's not terrible, but it's still not worth doing that fucking dungeon over.
What are, okay, so look. If spiral blows or assists with other weapons has a chance to create ammo. Powerful status create multiple rounds. Let's say ice cream. Defeating hard with this weapon causes them to explode, so incandescently. Precision spiral blows or shattering a frozen target causes
Again, it sounds cool, but still doesn't sound worth doing that fucking dungeon over. No offense, Solar, but that run me, you, and Rick did was kind of ass, and I hated it. Yeah, no shit!
like if we're gonna compare the P1 snipers to Destiny 2, Lowland, and fucking Whisper Others.
Which I do have to run to get the craftable version of that, too. Because I already have the Gen 1 version, I just don't have the craftable.
The schematics for this structure do not fit.
I can do the one through the Rite of the Nine. Especially when I've already been through the first, like, the first 2 stages of that fucking dungeon, and I already fucking hate it. So...
The schematics for this structure.
I mean, we could.
Which one do you want to do? Wardman Method, the Sunless Cell, or Insect Terminus? I have all of these, though.
Kind of sick of seeing Insight Terminus. What do the other two give you? Oh god, it's... Yeah, he's right. No, fuck that. I already have that fucking thing.
If you want to do fucking GM, wait a couple hours, skip the wait. Well, we want to try and do Onslaught then?
Guess.
I might just go back to Warframe, I'm not gonna lie.
Actually, I might jump on Warframe once the reset hits.
What do you mean you might jump on Warframe?
Doing a Destiny 2 stream this morning, dude. I'm not gonna, you know... Respect the grind, damn it. That's what she said, by the way.
I mean, how could you understand what she said? It sounded like she was choking.
True, true. I mean, when you have... I can't say that. Fuck YouTube. I guess I'll just go do some Dares of Eternity or some shit, I guess, to fill the fucking time gap, because I've done everything else. But why would I do that? Ugh. They don't even... Dares. It just... I've gotten all the exotics from it that I wanted. I didn't care for most of the other weapons, except for, like, 2, which I have a buttload of them. I mean, I guess I could go back and try to get the 2 copies of that fucking Halo sword reference blades that you get from it, but, like, why would I do that? You know what? It's still an entertaining activity. Fuck it. And you stop being such a picky little bitch about it and just... Which is the situation I'm going through with the Ikelos weapons, which is pissing me off. Don't say it. Don't you fucking say it, because I already know what you're gonna say. Because I've been saying it to myself the last, like, fucking 2 months.
What? Why is there that season?
Yeah.
Oh, God. If Bro would have played during the season, he would have been able to pet the dog more. Still, pet the dog almost 8,000 times. Like the fucking season when the dog came out, and then I had to fucking pet the dog first.
So effectively what's going to happen for this week until next week's reset is until I get the patterns unlocked for the Ikelos weapons that Seraph Shield gives, I'm going to be on that bitch all day, every day, except for Friday from like 7 o'clock in the morning till about 1 o'clock in the afternoon, because that's when I'm on Fallout 76. Which, kind of surprised I didn't see Solar on there this week because it was the Aliens thing. Yeah, they had an Aliens thing in Fallout 76 this last week. I was kind of surprised you weren't partaking.
The Great Horse demands that you become our lucky contestant.
We actually have someone who's using the full Darth Vader cosmetics. Okay.
On tonight's Dares of
I mean, I'm just using the belt, but okay. Not even so much that I like the Star Wars shit, but like the one with Vader, the belt, the fact that it removes all the obnoxious, stupid dangling shit off of my Titan was worth the fucking money alone. I can't stand that crap. Oh, we're going to give you characters, but, you know, we're going to give them capture the flag level dangly bits off of every character you fucking make.
We are your hosts.
Like, making a clean character is somehow fucking taboo.
Spin the wheel to meet the other team joining us tonight.
Hive.
They are not here to make friends, for they are the Hive.
Which works out for me because my favorite subclass is Solar, so burn, bitches.
The horse demands more from you. I must oblige. You must now prepare for our obstacle course. The inconceivable horse proclaims it utterly bonkers.
No, I missed. Oh, well, whatever. I'll go through the bottoms. Doesn't matter.
Assembled unwillingly from our studio audience, please welcome the Taken. demands more from you. I must oblige. Behold the prized treasurer of the Eternal Horse. Ah, big money, big bucks, big money. Choose the door hiding your final opponent, and the horse shall reward you. My apologies, contestant. Perhaps you will have better luck next time.
Coffee.
Your final challenge tonight is against a time-locked Hive warrior. Enjoy. are tonight's champions. Please take your winnings and thank you for playing Dare. And this is Zer, reminding you to have your ghost spayed or neutered. Good night.
I forgot about that damn line. Poor ghost.
Checking now. Whenever you need me again, Guardian.
You know what? I think I'll do a first for my stream. I suck at it, but I'm going to do it anyway. Full screen.
proud, Titan. May this help you in your quest. Take your light to the stars, Guardian. Your generation doesn't respect light as you should.
I suck at Crucible, but here we go. Just said to do one match of fucking Iron Banana. Unfortunately, I don't have a banana that's that fucking hard, so. You know what? Because that's not going to have consequences later. Well, that's assuming Iron Banner is even going to let me and the other 7 people in. Thank you for not being a jackass as much. Considering I have like an hour of this left before I'll check that after this match, but I'm pretty sure they're going to be doing the maintenance at some fucking point. Usually it's about 10, well no, usually it's about 11:35 my time. I've seen him push it till noon, but that's rare. And usually has me raising an eyebrow when they do it. Everybody ready to watch me die fucking horribly?
Your metal will be tested, Guardians. Begin. You captured Zone C. Opponent claimed Zone A.
I thought that'd be a good gun, but apparently I was fucking wrong.
Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours. Zone C lost. You captured Zone C. Zone advantage is yours.
Yes, I'm being a little bastard. I am camping. I'd really prefer not to be. I'd rather be running out there and having fun, but at the same token, it is a team effort.
Zone B lost.
Yeah, eat it.
Five minutes left. Sound tactics so far. You captured Zone B. You have the advantage. Press on. Zone C lost. Zone A captured. You have the advantage. Press on. Zone A lost. Let the wolves rest. The hunt is over. You captured Zone A. Opponent claimed Zone C. 3 minutes remain. Keep the pressure and you have...
Fuck your blade barrage. You ain't using that on my teammates.
Zone B captured. Zone advantage is yours. You captured Zone C. Everything is yours. Relish this time. Zone B captured. Opponent claimed Zone A. Zone C captured. You have the advantage. Press on. Zone B lost. 1 minute. Victory is within your grasp.
Does anyone remember if there's a mercy rule in Crucible?
Zone B captured. 2 zones are yours. Stay on. Zone C lost. Zone B lost. The howl of the wolf is not the end. Be vigilant. Guardian, crush them. That's it. 1. Be proud of what you've done today.
Well, that was fun, I guess. Sort of. I don't know, I'm really not a big Crucible fan on this game. Just not. But I figured, seeing as all I seem to do on stream is fucking PvE content, I might as well mix things up a little bit. That keyboard needs to find a new fucking home. Nice one.
What?
I just said nice one. I don't know, if you fuckers keep going the way that you're going, you might not need a Marathon Help Center fucking page.
It's cool, though.
I think I have something.
Tell me, you don't fear Vanguard operations? Do you fear the Crucible?
Anonymous Autumn. Another sidearm that I'll never use.
Wasted.
I don't know who at Bungie's in charge of weapon design for this game. But repainting over a fucking FAMAS and putting an ACOG on top of it does not instantly make a gun fucking magical. Or worth chasing after in fucking Crucible. I'm gonna go hand in my quests for the stuff that's gonna disappear before
The Iron Banner has come.
too long.
Seek it or not.
Oh, hey, look, the multi-match. Ooh. I wish I had paid a little bit more attention to that. Yeah. Doesn't look that good anyway. So just as a question, did I hear you start to hum the bacon pancakes thing? Okay, I was just wondering because I have been listening to that in my own head for the last, 2 weeks. Bender and, who else? Yeah. There's a laundry list of voices that he does. Yup. Well, I'm really not much for pulse rifles, but kill clip, and I don't know what To the Pain does. I've never actually... To the Pain does. Oh. In other words, it'd be a perfect weapon for my sister, who is always at low health and not necessarily. Probably not the best weapon for a Titan who's constantly regenerating at max health. Okay. Oh, this is obviously a Crucible weapon. Go for it. I feel like that should make sense to me, but for some reason my brain isn't just isn't processing what it means, I guess.
Like a fucking, it's like a, like it looked like you fucking threw Jolly Ranchers in a car today.
Yeah. Now, see, when people tell me to insult somebody, it's usually something along the lines of, you're so ugly, you look like you fell down the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down, and then hit the roots. Yeah. Yeah. I leave it to the Xbox. I've had about 3 of those over the course of the last 20 years. Ever since I got onto the Xbox platform and started doing any sort of online gaming, I've had several fucking moments where it's like, the fuck did he just say to that other guy? I avoid fucking Discord with a fucking passion. I avoid Discord. They have serious fucking issues. I avoid Discord. They have issues. Now, I mean, that being said, I do have an Xbox account that's linked to this account. So, actually, hell, we're in the friggin' party chat. You could send it over that if you wanted to. No, but I get plenty of private messages from Solar all the time. Some of the strangest shit. Let's see.
Well, it's midnight, damn right, we're wound up too tight. I got a fist full of whiskey, a bottle just with me. Well, it's midnight, damn right, we're wound up too tight.
Oh, let's see here. You... No. No, but you can always link me to it. Why? Alright, Bungie. Like, massive stream question here. If you guys are ever going to pay attention to any of us, why do I have mission markers for people who I don't actively have missions for at this moment? I have zero intention of doing any... I have, like, zero fucking intention on doing any of Ikora's bullshit because I've already done it 3 times. Why is it pulsating like she's got something special for me and she fucking doesn't? Oh. Like, I've been here fucking long enough to have all that bullshit. Just stop. It's annoying.
Checking now.
I would want this on any other gun, but it's on a fucking sidearm. Ugh. You know what? I don't actually have very many good sidearms because I don't like using them. Despite the fact that this one kind of looks like ass.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
Oh, I can feel the hunger fucking setting in. That's not good. That's not nice, but it's pretty damn accurate. Nothing. That moment where I was about 2 seconds from saying something that could have gotten me in some serious fucking trouble. Except I kind of... Alright, this one's going to definitely get me in trouble. I agree with that statement, but sometimes I don't think the skin color has anything to do with it. I think it's just, like, the Karenosity in general. Like, you could replace all of their screeching with just, like, a fire alarm, and it would fit. It's just super fucking annoying, and they need to just go find a fucking rock to crawl back under. Ooh.
It is yours.
The bug out bag. That's nice. The fuck are you? Okay. Ooh. Well, you have my attention from the incandescence, but my god, your impact sucks. I mean, I don't know what I'd expect from what looks like an overbloviated friggin' Uzi, but, you know.
I suppose I feel pain.
That makes fucking irrelevant, but that's funny as fuck. Carbon monoxide poisoning is also my favorite cat, but fuck it. You wanna hear what he did?
What did you do?
I was told to come here and wait.
Someone's having a very bad day.
It is an honor to be chosen, but not so great an honor as to choose.
Oh, yeah. Jesus, Solar, how many fucking invites to Destiny 2 do you have to send me? Holy shit. I mean, I know the game's engine can be dog shit about that, but give me a minute. Oh, just Solar sending invites earlier. It kind of overwhelmed my notifications with way too many of them, so my OCD kicked in and said, fucking delete them. That is just too white. Which reminds me, I still have to go unlock Chatter White at some point. Oh, what the shit. I got like a half an hour before 11 o'clock. So... they should be popping up with their stupid notice. Okay. Oh, shit. Well, I guess I'll be on here until 1 o'clock. I didn't realize that was the fucking time difference. Huh. Ain't that some shit. Yep. I try to stay on here on Tuesday until reset, but every once in a while I get kicked off at like 11:30 and I can't get back on until after they do the fucking reset. I don't know why, but... when the reset, my time, is supposed to happen at 1 o'clock, I end up getting kicked off 2 hours earlier. Which is fine. I mean, I got... shit. Oh, man. I have so much IRL bullshit to do, it's not even fucking funny anymore. In fact, actually, it's probably going to stick around D2 long enough to farm my Akelos weapons, and then I'm probably going to be off until Friday. Doing just household bullshit that I've put off for fucking weeks. And it's not like the house is a fucking mess, it's just like... I've got a small, like, 10,000 card collection of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that we're trying to pick through and pick out the, you know, the shit that's actually worth some money, so we can have some extra spending money for the wedding. I've got fucking cardboard in the garage that needs to be lit on fucking fire. Somewhere, somehow, and I don't have a fucking fire pit, so I need to construct one of those in order to comply with the town's ordinances. Which is kind of dumb, but whatever. I still gotta weed eat around the house, the garage. I gotta see if that chainsaw will kick off, and I gotta clean out the other half of the property from all the underbrush and bullshit, so that way I can start planning to put the big... so we can start planning to put our 3-4 bedroom house on the other side of the garage instead of living in a 2-bedroom fucking trailer. Dude, it reminds me of a black version of that bald guy from fucking YouTube who gets those fucking suction cups stuck to his head all the fucking time, but shinier. Yeah. Talk about having your head stuck somewhere. Okay, well, if Bungie's gonna let me actually do the thing, I might try to untangle myself from my fucking headphone wires, and I don't even want to hear the word 0 hour ever the fuck again. Even though I have to go do it again to get the remaining perks for it. I don't fucking care enough. I really don't fucking care enough. It's an ad clear weapon. Yay! Like, I don't have enough of that shit. Deadman's on. Interesting. Oh, excuse me. I also have to figure out what the hell I'm doing for dinner tonight. And this is an ongoing issue in our house because we never know until like an hour before we eat dinner. The problem with that is everything's in the fucking freezer and I need to know because we need to thaw shit out. So I don't want any more fucking chicken. Fuck pizza, I've been eating nothing but for the last like 2 weeks. Sloppy Joe sounded good, but I want Italian sausage, not just regular fucking hamburger.
I'm sorry, but you do have to agree that, fucking Sexy Red is just like that.
Which explains why I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Do you have something for me, Guardian?
Okay. So if I had to pick just a rant... You know what? I like the Dreaming City stuff. I think I'm going to go do that Lost Sector. That'll be a good time killer while I figure shit out. Oh, actually, yeah, I can steal some of your knowledge for a minute. If I were to delete a character in Destiny 2, would I have to go through the stasis and strand shit again? Fuck. Okay, then I can answer her question when she gets home. And thank you for answering that. I didn't know how to answer that earlier. Because, like, I don't mind doing the stasis one. That's kind of whatever. It's an okay DLC. But the strand one, ugh. Which is funny because the stasis one is a little bit longer. Why am I just killing random shit in the patrol zone? I thought I was going to do the Lost Sector. Because... can't even say that I have any class because I sit here and listen to old fucking heavy metal from way back in the fucking day, like Nirvana and fucking AC/DC and shit. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm one of those fucking degenerates who literally rather listen to that old school shit than listen to anything new that's came out. The only reason I stopped listening to new stuff was actually because fucking Chester died. Yeah. But, you know, that still did fucking suck. And it did definitely suck a lot of my desire to listen to certain music just, like, out the fucking window. Where's that? When you forget what your fucking buttons do for about a split second, and you're trying to find out where you're gonna go. Oh, I forgot where I assigned my tab button for the fucking ghost. I'm not using standard equipment. Oh, what have you got for me? Why the fuck? Yep. I don't even know if it's worth doing that. Okay, why does the episode Revenant thing have a fucking pulsating marker for me? What's going on over here? Check it out. Okay, well, I might pop open the whiskey for that shit. Holy Hannah. Okay. Well, well, well. You know what? Maybe I do need a legitimate co-host for these fucking streams. Like, even if it's just someone I'm responding to in the fucking party chat or something, because normally I don't get this kind of action on fucking Rumble. I sure the fuck am today. Christ, maybe I just am that fucking boring on my own. Yeah. My fiance didn't like the fact that she felt that she had to have one of each of the races, and she wanted to redo her fucking hunter from an awoken to a human, and I'm like, I don't want to. Yeah. Okay, hot take. Your character's fucking race in this game doesn't matter. It should be just as changeable as the other shit. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was saying. It's why I was agreeing with you. I was like, yeah, you should. Instead of making me drag my fiance back through the 2 DLCs that take the fucking longest. Or feel. I mean, I tried it on my PC earlier and it wouldn't let me do it, but... Because, like, I actually kind of want to shift my Hunter and my Warlock around. I want my Hunter to look like Frank Castle, and I want my fucking Warlock to look like a fucking robot. Or my Warlock to look like a robot. My fucking brain went from 0 to fucking 30 in, like, 0.5 seconds. The coffee must have kicked in. You know what? That's a good point. We are waiting for a reset. Let's change characters. Because I still have to get 1 or 2 of my fucking characters built back up. Yeah, it just lets you change your body type. It won't let you change your fucking race. Which is kind of funny. They let you change from male to female, but if you're a human, you're fucking stuck a human. What the fuck? You know what? I think I'll work on my Hunter. The character I never play as. Hot take, I can't wait for the new fucking user interface for the fucking mission selection shit. I am so sick of looking for stuff for fucking 5 minutes before I can go do something. Like, oh, I'm trying to farm for this exotic, and then I have to figure out where they tuck the fucking mission. Because it's not always in Legend if you go to the wrong fucking place. Or they just don't post up the right fucking mission from week to week. I hope that would actually be a good addition. Someone should suggest that to Bungie, putting up like a schedule on the new user interface of when exotic missions and dungeons, like which week they're gonna be on, as part of the user interface. That would help quite a fucking lot.
We need to get in there and stop them. those taken and remove them from the system.
Hey, Guardian. I'm not sure if this is because of the taking, but I'm starting to get a lot of weird claims from Cloud Ark citizens. Screams, weird voices, nightmares, you name it. The Cloud Ark is built on the energy field produced by the Veil. It's resilient, but not impenetrable. A backdoor wouldn't be impossible. Hopefully, getting rid of whatever is at the center of this will shake all that weirdness out of the system too. Hopefully.
Playing with a guy who's going by the name Chicken Sandwich.
There's got to be a way to destroy these blights. We can't let more of them form.
Guardian, it looks like you're getting closer to the source of the problem. That track nearby looks like your best bet.
Let's just hope it's stable.
Finally.
What? What was that?
Such a fragile space. This will do. So much pain and fear within the darkness here. So satisfying. I will consume it once more.
Did you both hear that? Was that the voice the citizens have been mentioning?
This is far too similar to the nightmares we encountered on the Leviathan. We will need to confront this, but for now we need to locate the access point and stop any attempts to weaken the Veil.
Hey, I contributed. Yay! And I helped. It's not so much a lack of self-esteem thing as it is they drop me into the strike like when it's 2/3 over.
This is the access point. Let's get rid of that taken before it opens a path into the Cloud Ark.
finish our preparations to ensure Callus's defeat.
Prison in between. It will shatter. But I need power.
Oh, let's see.
I am terror. I am Nezarek.
Oh, give me a minute here. Starting to kind of wonder if YouTube's even worth upkeeping. You get like 2 views per stream on a good day. Kind of looks like Kick and Rumble might be the way to go.
Hello, Guardian. Welcome.
Let's begin.
Excuse me.
Unexpected allies.
I bring gifts of the Nine. Gifts you sorely need. It was the Nine's. Now it is yours. Do not go looking for the Nine. They will come.
Thank you for the ignition code grenade launcher.
Underway.
Short one fucking golf ball, huh?
Check, check, check. Good luck.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
I've dealt with my fair share of jockeying for position, but the Cabal make it look like a sport.
Guardian, what puzzles do you bear? The mystery is the thing. You never know what you're going to find. Guardian, what puzzles do you bear?
The Iron Banner does not aim to be gracious.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
Huh. Well, ain't that something? Tomorrow, my sweet, or today. Hopefully today. I'd love to get that one first. Oh, Solar, are you there, bud?
Hey, Guardian. I hope you're feeling a little more confident with Strand. Sure sounds like Osiris is. Earlier I asked him how things were going with the green strings, just to mess with him. But after correcting me, he started explaining more of his theories, in great detail, and a lot of proper nouns got thrown around. So as a systems are linked, with 80% of defenses now operational. I'm full of fury, she's got an army, and you got magic green strings. Let's crush this Callus guy.
We aren't ready for Callus. We don't even understand this erratic power at a foundational level.
It's time we figure it out. Keitel, we'll need your troops. Nimbus, charge up as many of the remaining turrets as you can, while Osiris helps me to untangle this strand.
When we think about controlling something powerful,
Dies repeatedly.
determination, a force of will. But what I've learned is that we cannot control every facet of nature. Instead of tightening our grip, we must open our palms, accepting the ebb and the flow. Letting go in the face of grief in all its shapes. Through failure, through loss, we can overcome the impossible.
Stand at a precipice, both in our conflict with Callus and in our training with Strand.
But something is still missing.
And we will find it together. Perhaps inspiration will strike where we least expect. Let's experiment.
Shadow Legion ahead.
No doubt preparing for a siege. We must take this time to prepare as well. The battle will be ours soon, but now is not the time. We have never struggled harder against a greater evil, and yet we know now what Nimbus taught us. All products of the mind are conjoined in the darkness. Our obstacles and our goals are all contained within. In fact, they are the same. The same as us, the same as our enemies. What if, in trying to master this power, in trying to take control of this conflict, we've been swimming against the river's current?
It would certainly explain the exhaustion.
The question remains, how do you flow with the river?
There, more Strand.
Yes, and thanks, Jabbai. Find time to put our theories into practice. You're not easily fooled by appearances, Guardian. Impressive that you recognize the true goal beneath the noise. Brute force yields little progress, while careful execution paves a path towards a greater power.
Rohan would have said. Headlong and empty-handed.
Perhaps our towering friend understood more about this power than even he knew. Think on it. When did you start seeing true success with Strand?
When we helped the Neo Muni by rebooting the power station. What did that have to do with Strand?
Our perspective changed, as did our approach to fighting our battle. We took a step back, saw the broader whole, and moved in keeping with it.
So what? We flow with the river by planning better?
By seeing our obstacles as part of the bigger picture, and using the bigger picture to overcome them. Excellent! That was excellent!
We're really onto something here, huh? What changed?
To properly observe phenomena of the light, one needs the right instruments.
And for darkness?
One needs the right perspective. I think we've found it. Seek out more Strand, and see what this new perspective offers.
Even after all that, it seems the Guardian's energy is still stable. Is it possible the perspective shift was all we were missing?
Do not underestimate this moment. This is the product of humbling training, many failures, and your determination. But you've not mastered this power until you can bring these lessons to bear under duress.
I think I know where this is going.
I have a challenge for you. The VexNet contains many pockets used for testing new subroutines. There is one very near you, perfect to discover what you can really do with this power. Guardian. Remember,
Flow the river.
well, what are you waiting for? Good, good. This flexibility is unmatched. Now, show your fighting prowess.
Go again. What do you think, Guardian?
I hate to butt in on your enlightenment, but Shadow Legion are on the move.
Another time then. You've more than proven yourself. Kellis has no idea what's in store for him.
see.
Hey!
Guardian, all of our training, all of our losses, it's brought us to this moment. We must stop Callus from reaching the Veil and establishing a link to the Traveler.
I'll stand, baby. If I can get this old Ishtar era orbital beam thing up and running, it might come in handy.
I would suggest exercising an abundance of caution around untested Ishtar technology.
I miss the old go in without a plan and hope for the best, Osiris.
That is a gross mischaracterization.
Gross mischaracterization.
End of Callus's reign. The Shadow Legion beneath my heel. Kaido's forces are entering Neomuni airspace now. Something's not right, though. They've set up anti-air guns in our city. Eradicate their weapons. I will not subject any more of my soldiers to such fruitless deaths.
All good, Keitel. Just take it easy. Yeah, Space Rhino. Mm-hmm. Ah, crap. Nope. Not gonna make that one. Ow. Nope. This is like a blooper reel at this point.
Titans are neutralized.
My forces are rallying, but it will take some time.
You're almost at the Veil, Guardian. Every moment wasted brings us that much closer to Calamity.
So, this defense relay thing, taking a bit more work than I thought. It hasn't been turned on since the Ishtar days. Hope it still works.
With the Empress's Legion routed, it may be our last line of defense.
Sounds like someone's coming around to me.
No, Osiris, I don't want to direct neural link into your browser history. That's probably disturbing enough as it is.
Ready? I think I got it. Whoa! Did you see that? Totally pleasant.
Keep the turrets under our control. They're vital to our defense. Enemy tanks are headed to your position.
That sounds like a job for untested Ishtar weapons. Paint the targets, Guardian. You tag them, I'll frag them. The defense relay's overheated.
There's no end to them. Osiris, what do we do?
Remember your training. You only have one goal. Keep them from the Veil.
Man, that thing's got some reach.
Shadow Legion cowards. This is Empress Kyne, the true sovereign of the Cabal. You've chosen to ally yourself with a gutless traitor worshipping a false god. We are Cabal. We eat the mountains. We drink the seas. If you've any shred of honor left, then at least give us the pleasure of a worthy battle.
What's the matter, little dude? Hey. Ain't nobody here. Ain't nobody here. No, no, no. Do we get a fuzzy visitor? Huh? No? Just gonna ignore Dad? Huh? Got that independent streak showing, huh? Okay.
shall be immortalized in legend together.
Hello. Not much. Just running some DLC campaigns, getting stuff done. Oh.
Shadow Legion cowards, this is Empress Kyra, the true sovereign of the Cabal. You've chosen to ally yourself with a gutless traitor worshipping a false god. We are wrong. We eat the mountains, we drink the seas. Any shred of honor left, then at least give us the pleasure of a worthy battle.
There we go.
Need a more defensible position.
This way, Guardian. We'll safeguard the vault together. Exposed. Keep them away from it at all costs. Leave the Emperor to me.
You must reach the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Do whatever you must to prevent the link.
Will Keitel be okay?
I have a feeling she can take care of herself.
Empress Keitel is buying you time to find the Veil before the Shadow Legion. Don't squander this opportunity.
According to Neomuni lore, the Veil is deep beneath the ground. Like, way deep. Whatever you find in there, just keep going downward.
We're keeping an eye on the surface. Keitel's holding off Callus for now, but she's outnumbered.
Osiris, I'm sending you a visual feed. We could use your help navigating this place.
Incredible. Just like the archive on Venus. You should be able to access that Ishtar terminal like any other.
That must be the Veil. It's massive. I feel a little strange. I don't know how to describe it. It almost gives me the same feeling as the Traveler. That doesn't make any sense, does it? Let's press on. For both our sakes, please don't fall. It looks like the veil goes even deeper. Is this?
Looks like a cloud art prototype. That's... wow. I held them off as long as I could. Callus is coming for you. It's in your hands now, Guardian. Give him the end he deserves. I'm reading major shockwaves in the vault. The Emperor's smashing through that place. Hurry, Guardian. He'll get them before you.
Dude, jump next. Oh my word. Like, okay, I'm gonna have to clear the whole friggin' room out. No, you're just an overbloviated baby who just got friggin' put down like the sick dog that you were. Job done. Before the friggin' reset happened, too. Nice.
Keitel, we've done it. Callus is no more.
You gave him a Cabal's end. I'll believe it when I see it for myself.
Yeah, well, with how many friggin' times I've been Cabals to death by your stupid drop pods, you should be grateful. That gets embarrassing. I know Cabal culture is probably vastly different from human culture, but there still has to be some part of her, because that's her parent, that really feels bad that things had to go that way. I mean, Callus definitely did it to himself, but, you know, no matter how evil a parent turns, they're still your parent, and even when you have to do the thing that needs to be done, doesn't mean that it feels good. For sure.
Destroy it.
I find his character annoying, but at least he's got some balls.
We just lost.
Zavala, come in.
The universe makes us all victim and perpetrator. Life's infinite cruelty. You, more than any, suffer both fates. Be free.
Underway. All done, all done.
Step on up. Take a look. Take as long as you like. I can wait.
The traveler. Gone. Should I feel humbled by this sacrifice? Relieved that it can't grant any more of our enemies the light? Back to the front.
Guardian, The Traveler is gone, but we're still here. It may seem small. Hunt well.
The Nine show you these.
You know what? Fine, we'll take a chance at it.
Is yours. It is yours now.
That's an old gun. I mean, that's like... Oh, the memory's old. The tube. Yeah. The good old days. I hate that gun.
palace is gone, and the Veil is safe for now. I don't really know what victory looks like going forward, but I'm not gonna take this win from us. From Neomuna. It's weird not being the rookie anymore. I'm just Cloudstrider Nimbus. Feels wrong. Like I jumped out a window without my board. There was confidence in knowing the buck stopped with someone else. For Rohan, when I met him at least, it seemed like he just took everything in stride. It was easy for him.
Yeah.
What's the matter with him today?
Nothing. He's just bumming because it's warm in here and Mom's not here.
I know what's wrong with him. He's got that leash on. He usually, right when he hears me go to the bathroom, he books it right down the hall. Every single time.
I think he'd be honored if he were there.
Are you streaming still?
Yes, I am. I will be until reset, and then probably will be doing it again later tonight after I pick her up from work.
I gotta pick up my pills this afternoon, so I'll have to go with
Alright, well then we'll just leave here a little early. I don't know when the pharmacy closes.
We're in.
Good. Any sign of the Soul Divisive?
Not a vex in sight. You should be proud, Nimbus. Rohan's passkey worked perfectly. I guess they're still hurt over missing out on the action.
All the more reason for them to stay out of the gun. It has a way of amplifying such emotions till they blot out all reason. So, quickly and quietly now. Find a conceptual mind, grab its memory core, and get out.
Roger that. The Soul Divisive. How did they know we were here?
Focus on getting past them now. We can dwell on the how later.
Through. Though I still don't understand how that happened. Unless we tripped an alarm on the way in.
It's possible. Perhaps Rohan's passkey had a flaw we didn't see.
But why not attack where we portaled in? Why let us get so far?
Are you suggesting someone else stepped off the Soul Device?
It's possible.
It's also disappointing. Stay on task. I'll go check on Nimbus.
Haha, dangly parts. I didn't have my grapple grenade ready. Okay, it does want me to go that way though.
Looks like someone beat us to the next security measure.
Sorry, Fred. I couldn't sit this one out. I owe it to Rohan.
You owe it to Rohan to do your duty as a Cloud Strider.
Like you know what it means to be a Cloud Strider.
Nimbus, how did you get in without a passkey?
You know that complex you found back on Neo Luna? Let's just say those lasers were meant for more than just a light show.
Taken? What are the Taken doing here?
I don't know about your end, but they're slowing me down over here.
Be careful. If the Taken are there, you're in for an even tougher fight than we expected. I suspect the Taken have been sent to do what the Soul Divisive refused to cover the witnesses' tracks completely.
They're here for the conceptual mind.
Nimbus, wait!
No time to lose. Last one to the conceptual mind is a disappointment to Rohan's legacy.
As if they needed more cause to act rashly. Guardian, you have to catch up with them before it's too late.
Okay. Ah, crap. It's always the jump puzzles, man. It's always the jumping puzzles.
I know you feel you have to do this for Rohan's sake, but
Rohan is dead. I can't do anything for him anymore, except to live up to what he taught me. A Cloud Strider does whatever it takes to keep Neomuna safe. We don't hesitate in the face of danger. We don't let pain stop us. We let it remind us that...
You're still breathing, still fighting. Yes, I know. You shouldn't let pain stop you. But you can't let it propel you either. Trust me, that path only leads to more pain.
Found this. It's Cloud Strider tech, all right. Rohan probably ran right past this spot when he... Looking at this, all I can think of is how Rohan didn't need weapons or fancy mods. Sure, he liked his gear, but he didn't need all that to defend our city. To do his duty as a Cloud Strider. Just what I should be doing right now. You take it. Use it to get the blueprint. Meet me back in Neomuna when you're done, okay?
Osiris, we caught up with Nimbus. They're on their way back to Neomuna.
You convinced them. Well done, Guardian. Must be your way with words. But you'll need more than that if you're to reach the conceptual mind before the taking. Don't forget what you're here for.
We're on the move. The Taken are pulling ahead. Time to really let loose, Guardian. Can't let them destroy the conceptual mind. At least not until we get its memory core.
Nope. Huh. Well, I mean, that's clearly... Boy, am I ever friggin' confused. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to have a Vex head for that. But I don't remember seeing one. Because I didn't see it. But it doesn't mean that it wasn't there. Oh, I think what I'm looking for is a purple, but I'm not sure. Haha.
There's the conceptual mind, and its failed creation. Or its god. Huh. I never really thought about that before. What kind of beings create their own god? That's not original.
Happens more than you think. Something to ponder after the memory core is safely in hand.
Right. Focus up, Guardian. Conceptual mind is down for the count. Looks like the Taken have all cleared out. Why aren't they fighting us for the memory core?
I'm sure they were merely told to destroy the Black Heart's architect. I doubt they were aware its knowledge is the true threat.
You really think this blueprint will help us with the Veil? After all, if the Black Heart was meant to be a copy of the Veil, it didn't exactly succeed.
True. But even studying the failed attempt can lead to useful information. We won't know for certain until we open up the memory core, which will take some time, so hurry back. Besides, I'm sure our friend Nimbus could stand to hear some good news right about now.
Absolutely. On our way.
Well, I can't give myself a commendation, so there's that. Alright, well, it is 1 o'clock my time, which means that any second now Bungie could drop the hammer and say, we're doing maintenance. So, in that regard, and the fact that it's effectively lunchtime, I think we're going to call it for now until later this afternoon. After I get my future wife back to the house. So, at that point in time, we'll probably be streaming for maybe an hour, maybe 2 tops, as a kind of Destiny Tuesday, not really a late night special, but just something that, you know, just something that we can do together and maybe effectuate some changes on the Rumble and the YouTube channels effectively.
How's it looking out there?
So,
Check this out.
nope, just gonna get out of that screen. And if you guys like the content, hopefully you did, hit the like and subscribe buttons. We'll see about getting some more interesting stuff going on here. Not just Destiny 2, but other games as well. Maybe some Warframe, who knows? Maybe we'll make a Warframe Wednesday. I was going to do a workshop Wednesday for doing welding and whatnot, but I don't know. Me and my wife will discuss it and figure out what's going on. But if you like the content, hit the like and subscribe buttons and the follow buttons respectively. Leave a comment. Don't be shy. I do take constructive criticism. Insults and abuse will not be tolerated. In the